Hey Diablo, how's it going? Alright guys, let's just hop into it. So, Nordic Souls. Hey, and hopefully this time this stream is actually, let me double check it. I know what the issue was. And hopefully stream is now actually in 1440. Why is it still 1080? Okay, I don't know. I apologize guys. YouTube is actually nerfing me. I thought I knew the issue, but I guess I don't. I don't know if it's just not letting me stream in 1080p for some reason. I have it set to 14. I have it set to 1440, but it's like forcing me. So 1080p, maybe it'll fix in a few days, but yeah, Nordic Souls. Hey Emily, hey Manny. All right, I need to copy pasta some of the stuff from Nordic Souls, I swear, because I love a lot of the character customization options that Nordic Souls has. Like, they're just too good. So I made my character here, but I love the little, I don't know what to call them that the Dunmer have. You can, like, this has like a bunch of different complexion options. And so you can make your Dunmer look like Dunmer, you know? It's your favorite mod list? Hell yeah. Well, let's choose a start.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Hey, Hanan, yeah. I kind of like... Okay, this might be like a normie start, but I kind of like the camping in the woods start. Refugee from Morrowind in Raven Rock, huh? Hey, Blade. How's it going? Should we do Raven Rock? Should we just do Raven Rock stuff? It's kind of weird to do Raven Rock at level 1, though. I feel like you get just wrecked by most stuff. Wandering Merchant, traveling to Skyrim. How about that? How about we start off as a merchant? And we came from Morrowind. How about that? Northern or southern? We gotta be... It has to be southern Morrowind.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Northern Morrowind is like warriors and stuff. Southern is like... I guess it'll start us off here. Hey, we could get Zelzaz right away. Novice robes of... Yo, this is actually pretty solid loot. This is actually pretty solid loot from the get. Alteration spells cost less. I could do a unarmed mage sort of thing. Oh, and we get a quarterstaff? Yo. That's a fast swinging quarterstaff. Hey, Anzac. How's it going? What do they change? I mean, the biggest change is the version now is 1.5.97. So what that means is in the future, Nordic Souls might, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for the author, but it could in the future have grass lods. Hey, 776, how are you?
Greetings, Sergio. Good to see a Morrowind native. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Tavanis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still.
What sounds like a radio
See,
station?
I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind.
Fixing
save
your
for the
Novus that you
occasional
messed
trip
up?
back to Blackmarsh.
I feel that.
I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be
Hey,
more than
Orange.
sufficient.
Welcome in.
Respecting your time.
You're doing all right? What do you have to offer me?
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as
the
well as a
the
potion of
version.
your choice. How does that sound?
There was a regular freeze right after doing the Orc Stronghold start. Yeah, and the freezes and stuff are related to the version. I'm super happy Do you have access to Anniversary Edition? Yeah. So there's 2 different downgrades that you can do,
Fantastic.
and one of them
Yeah,
lets
I
you
brought this from Morrowind. See it
play
as a prepay for services
anything that
rendered.
you can on Honeybug.
Yes, indeed. You must be from Morrowind then, I gather. What house do you belong to?
Ooh, what house? What house? Yo, wait, does us picking a house do anything? Not Redoran. I know Redoran is the warriors. Telvanni is the... I mean, what if we just tell him that we're also from House Telvanni? I could be a Velothi. I belong to the 6th house. All praise, Dagoth, or... Let's say Telvanni.
What are the chances? I can't say I recall ever having met you before. I am glad to have met another member, though. It'll be much easier to find common things to discuss.
Yeah.
Perhaps this arrangement we have can become quite advantageous to us both.
A Dunmer walking around with an Argonian companion. What are the odds? Hey, cook me some food.
Of course I can. Here, this is fresh.
Read me a book.
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
The Affairs of Wizards.
Ah, yes. That is a pamphlet with information for people interested in
Hlaalu.
joining House Telvanni. Want to become part of House Telvanni?
Hlaalu doesn't really
Outsiders
exist,
learning of
though.
the rabid isolationist and outlander
By the
hated
time
temperament of House
Skyrim
Telvanni
is a thing,
wizards
Hlaalu isn't
often
really a
assume
thing.
It would be impossible to obtain positions in service to House Telvanni.
They got wrecked.
Nothing could be further from the truth. Would you like me to stop reading?
Yes, please stop reading.
All right. Just let me know if you want me to read anything else.
Make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Grand Restoration.
Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
Could you warm this food?
Sure. I've got some fire salt handy. Here you go. Hot and ready.
He can warm up. What the heck? He's a microwave.
Would you like to carry my stuff for once?
He's literally a microwave.
Onward.
Yeah, but I'm liking the quarterstaff. Look at this. Oh my god, this swings fast. So I could be like a mage that uses a quarterstaff. I'm down. Maybe do like illusion spells and stuff for restoration. Let's see, I have Flames, Frenzy, Bound Dagger. I don't need Bound Dagger. Oh, okay. I got a lot of Oak Flesh. Important. Clairvoyance, Raise Zombie Ward. Assuming this doesn't have, like, Smart Cast or anything like that. TDM. Smooth Camp presets. Octavian's Alt. Let's do that. Actually, it has the Synergy preset. I'd rather do Synergy. That. Alright. And then, let's see, Swiftly Order Squad. Make it G. There we go. Hey. Hey, Jack. I mean, if you know magic, you're just a walking house.
Did you hear that?
Hello.
Now you're mine.
Wow, that's rude.
And she stood no chance. Okay, let me favorite quarterstaff. Put that in my one. Hey, Maple! Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. Hopefully you're doing alright, Maple. Do you know any good Exodus tutorials? Lively, I think, has some. The Great List Exodus to 1.5.97. I know, right? Why, like, I'm actually really happy that it's happening. Because I feel like stuff would be so much easier if 1.5.97 just became the standard. If it just became like the modding, the whatchamacallit standard, then I feel like we'd have a lot less issues. Hey, Victory. Boycott all CC content. I mean, this technically, it still has the Anniversary Edition. But yeah, like... I view AE as a DLC, to be honest. I mean, it's sold as a DLC. I didn't touch Creation Club stuff until AE came out. And I think...
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I understand.
And I think, like, for how much you get out of AE, like, especially if you can get AE on sale for, like, $5, then AE is, like, it's whatever. The armor variants are nice. It's not implemented well, and it has bugs if you don't patch them, but I view AE as a DLC. The real issue is when you have, like, microtransaction individual mods being sold for $5 a piece. Which is crazy. I'll be keeping AE, will never require any other creations. Yeah. I mean, AE, it's hard to toss AE. There's so many mods that just depend on it. Or, like, there's so many mods that have, like, if you don't have AE, you're limited in the features. That's not good. That's not good. Here, I'm gonna send this to you. Did it give me a crash log? Yes, it did. Let's see if it's repeatable. You're just like, oh. What caused it? I don't even see. All AE stuff works on 1.5.97. It's what all CC stuff. Yeah, new CC stuff is a lot different. Oh, I need to change the Twitch title. All right, let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me check. I'm in the menu too long. I'm demonetized already. All right. Title changed. All right, hopefully this is not repeatable. Run into any issues with the automated downgrader patcher? Yeah, the automated downgrader by Hogari has some issues. The best way to downgrade is to use the Steam Depot files, or to use that alternative
Truth is,
downgrader that
thank you, friend.
is essentially just doing the Steam Depot stuff, but it gives you like a tool to automate it. That one that makes you like log in through Steam and stuff. As soon as I got here, I'm gonna crash. It happens. Let's see if it's actually repeatable though. It's a random spot to crash. Obvious, not modded at all. And I mean, we're good now. Good now. Isn't Novus one of the best at the moment? There is no best. See, this is what there's people out there, including other YouTubers, who have been saying that one mod list is the best or this other mod list is the best. Just don't listen to that. It all depends so much on personal preference and what you want out of Skyrim. So, Novus, for example, nothing against it, it's a great list. But it's very different from like this, for example. AGT SMP is mentioned. I see.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are
Best list is the one you make. I don't know about that, Manny. My list is probably going to be garbage compared to some of the lists out there.
Safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn.
I've been playing Novus is just different. It's LOTD list with kitchen sink approach, like Nordic Souls, because.
And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you.
Yeah, Dan. I mean, that's a good example of the differences.
Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Well, I never wanted any of. So who are you? But look, Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around.
I think a lot of people.
I think it was related to Teresa.
I think a lot of people want to be told that one list is the best, just so they can like install that list and just be like, oh well, I'm playing the best list. I don't have to look at anything else Skyrim wise. But what happens when, let's say you play Novus and then you find out you don't like all the flashy animations and stuff like that? Well, then you're playing the supposed best list and you don't like it. But there might be something that you do like. So I don't know. Calling anything the best this or best that tends to be gatekeeping in my eyes. There is no best list. There is no best MCO list. There is no best this or that. Even in my video where I said Row has the best visuals, I said that it's subjective and it's based on my opinion. A lot of people don't agree that Row has the best visuals, and that's fine. Row is more close to a reimagining of vanilla Skyrim than it is making it something completely different. You just bought the upgrade to A. Hopefully you didn't buy it off of Steam full price, because you can get it cheaper elsewhere. Maybe he just wanted to know what your favorite is. I don't know, I kind of don't like telling people my favorite either. Because I think it can cause kind of the same issues. My favorite might not be your favorite. For me right now, it's like Do Not Go Gentle and Halls of Sovngarde are like neck and neck.
How about you, mate? Has been rooted out.
You'd love to see my list based on Simon or Ni. Why don't you like Requiem? Looked into FSMP, and apparently the version I'm using caused issues. Oh, I see. There's like 4 different versions. Hey, it happens.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh my god. Should I just go full heavy with this? I'm tempted to like maybe even go like light armor. Yeah, Halls is awesome. What's the best realistic mod list? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by realistic? I don't think there's a lot of lists that really focus on realism. But see, 776, Requiem isn't that hard. It's only the early game that you need to overcome. Once you get past the early game struggles, it can become a breeze. I think I'm gonna do light armor. Just light armor two-handed. Use a quarterstaff. I mean, I could do oak flesh still. Graphics? For realism? I don't know, like... It's all personal preference. Yeah, sure. Yeah, mods can definitely make things look really dope. What's crazy is Nordic Souls is like fairly performance friendly for the visuals you get. So like, it's if your PC is not the best, then this is like the list to really consider if you want something that looks higher end but doesn't run like crap. Leaves on the ground. Yeah. That's a big reason why I like Riften so much. I mean, I guarantee you it's like if I were to turn on I'm not getting any FPS drop at all. There aren't any lists that look objectively more real than others. Yeah. Because I wanted a good looking list, but my PC was bad and I still wanted to play it. Yeah. I mean, you did a good job with the optimization. The new E and B update? Yeah, that too. Jack, are you using the new E and B binaries? Because that's an even bigger FPS improvement. It's like a pretty substantial increase for a lot of people. Yeah, 499. Yeah. Riften area reminds me about him. Yeah, that's what it's intended to be. The aspen trees and stuff. It's really nice. The effects of the leaves falling. Hey, Master. It allowed me to turn on E and B's AA. So it looks better too. Balance out the FPS. Yeah. You could probably... Hey, it's Stormcloaks.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Oh, friend, huh? Am I a friend? That's not what you called me earlier.
Your Whatever would you do without me?
Get wrecked. It's also one of the few of the more performance-friendly lists that has like SMP stuff, which is another nice touch. Wait, what leather stuff? Leather bracers. This person has leather boots. These. Beef stew. Hot venison stew. Oh, it reduces cold level. That's cool. Magicka region. Storm cloaks for the win? Hell no.
Has its own distinct smells.
Should we?
In the highlands of
I could give
Morrowind,
Zelza
too high up to
storm
taste
cloak
grow.
armor.
There are instead tiny bushes that give off a unique and pleasant smell.
Hey Joshua, no problem. I missed the 1440p streams. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me stream in 1440p. I honestly have no idea. I gotta check the settings again.
I am not an individual to be. Let's loot.
I have no idea what I did wrong. But it just like stopped. I have everything on OBS is set up to do it. So it seems like it's some YouTube setting. So I gotta check that. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad though. Vanguard was a great performance-friendly list for MCO. Yeah, Vanguard was cool.
There was never a doubt.
There we go. Alright, let me raise two-handed. That should be a big power spike. Antares. Welcome in. How are you? There's so many wolves. Volvald's cave. For your garbage PC, Ruvak ran perfectly. Yeah, Ruvak is pretty performance friendly as well. Hey, Avis. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is the place with the trolls. Troll in the dungeon. Bruh. Didn't Nordic Souls have MCO? I don't think it ever had MCO. That is not a troll!
Have company.
The polar bear? Okay. This ain't good. Dodge, 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 dodge. Zelza's attack! Zelza's use poison sting. Bro, Zelza's, you gotta be kidding me. Zelza's? Zero exploits playthrough. I don't have a bow. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I see nothing wrong here. I'm just carrying around a gigantic bear. There's another one. The world looks unleveled. I don't know if it's unleveled. Oh, but that's the thing 776 is even if I made it NIRIM or Simon Rim, it wouldn't make the list any easier. Because I would still de-level it and add a lot of hardcore elements. I don't plan on making my list easy. Regardless of if I use Simon Rim or NIRIM or Path Rim or Requiem or... Oh my god, they got these Nordic climbing bears. Holy crap. Okay. Ceiling bear. There's more of them. I hear another one. Hey, Maple, appreciate you. Yeah, isn't there a version that makes them smaller? Yo, this area right here is so cool. I want a TCL up here. Up! Oh, the bear is after me now. He's angry. Oh my god. Burn him! Oh my god. These bears have zero chill. Do I have healing? Oh. Ah! Really? The Falmer popped out. He's like, hey, it's me. Yeah, boy. It'd be better if they played loot. Is he hiding behind here? Where did he pop? I don't know where he popped out from. Okay.
Something's wrong here.
Oh god, precision. What the heck is this? Potion of Grand Restoration. Here, I'll do the plentiful healing. Hey, good job, Zelzaz. Kind of want to give Zelzaz some Falmer. Stay away, demon! There's more of them! Poison it. Poison it.
That ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Okay. What do I have? I have the Falmer helmet. Armor, boots, gauntlets.
You look sick. Would you like me to make you a cure disease potion? Here you go.
Bro cures your
Don't mention it,
diseases?
friend.
You guys OP.
Well, then, what do you have?
You just installed this list from Wabbajack and is still on 1.6. The update happened 2 hours ago. Oh, that's hilarious. Precision trolling me. Yeah, I might disable the something. Give Zelzaz a Falmer.
Back to whatever we were doing.
This is cursed. This is cursed. He looks kind of badass though. Argonian with Falmer helmet? This actually looks kind of cool. The voice does not match though. I feel like there's not enough male follower mods that sound grizzled enough for Skyrim's environment, you know? I feel like most of the male followers that are voiced sound I don't know, just out of place. Yeah, Hoth is like one of the few. Hoth sounds like he fits. Yeah, better. Hoth also talks smack about everyone else. Says some interesting things. Let me take that bow. Hoth, that's a throwback. Yeah, I mean, some of us still use Hoth. I'm gonna go over here. Kaiden. Kaiden doesn't sound Nordic.
What was that?
Isn't Kaiden like
Yes, didn't deceive me.
Scottish or Irish or something? He might be a Nord, but he doesn't sound Nordic. That's what I'm saying. I mean, neither does Hoth, to be honest, but... I don't know, like... I think Kaiden would make more sense as a Breton. I didn't even know he was supposed to be Nordic. Yeah, if they made him a Breton, it would make sense. Because a lot of Bretons have like a Scottish accent and stuff.
Something's wrong here.
He isn't a Nord? You think lore-wise he's something else? Alright. Skyrim Kaiden. Custom something or other. I don't know what race he is in game. I thought he was supposed to be a Nord. He probably has a custom race, but I thought he was supposed to be a Nord. I don't know. I've never played much with that.
Rightfully on alert.
Inigo? Yeah. Hey, what's good, Omar? Oh, that's a no. Bro, I'm doing like no damage.
Going to complicate things a little bit.
I feel like I'm way too low level for this. The idea is that you don't know Kaiden's race originally. Kaiden's pretty soft-spoken. Yeah, he is. But there's no, like... There's not a lot of followers in the same, like, voice style as, like... Like Vilcus or something, you know? How does this list compare to Woundenique? I mean, they're nothing alike.
I'll show you true venom.
Woundenique is very different from this.
Well, that one's about as expected.
I mean, both graphically and gameplay-wise, there's... The only similarities is they're both Simon Rim.
We have company.
It's hard to compare lists because most lists are very different. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. No. Okay. Healing, magicka, stamina, poison, bound, skeleton. Oh! Oh my god, that immunity frame! That immunity frame! It came in so clutch. If I go through here, I'm dead. Oh, no.
I'm out.
Okay, this guy right there is a freaking menace. He's a menace to society and he must be stopped at all costs. Bro, you freaking mouth breather. Bonk. No. Level up. Level up. Two-handed. Deep cuts. Warhammer. I mean, this counts as a Warhammer, right? It's better. Bonk. Aha! This is a cluster. It's a cluster if I've ever seen one.
Ah, there you are.
Please don't. Oh my god. Have you played with Katana yet? I have. I've played with Katana. After I got added to the mod, I went and did her entire quest. Plus, I did the little Easter eggs to find myself. It was really a trip hearing myself in game and cringing at my own dialogue. How could I talk about voice actors when I suck? How could I talk about voice actors when I suck? Okay, I got a wound, right? And I have rock joint. Okay. Here it is. Forgot that I was in the mod. Yeah. I also offered we'll see what they do, but you know that new follower mod that's in the creations? I offered that mod author. And actually, let me turn off save on travel. You did voice acting in Skyrim? Yeah, for Katana. I'm like a minor character in it. Came across you in Ruvak, but it was bugged and you wouldn't talk to me. You stuck up passive. Too good for your fans. Hey, what can I say? I'm a busy man. No, but so there's that new creation, right? With the follower mod that got mixed reception. But I basically offered that mod author. I told them like I'll voice whatever you want for free. But it as long as it's not a paid mod. I told them I'll voice a full follower for you if you don't make it paid. If it has to be remain free. And they said bet, so we'll see if that becomes a thing in the future. Oh, I am dying. I am dying. I need to, alright.
Things wrong here.
No, come on, I was doing so well. My character was the best one? I appreciate that. I did try to do an okay job with the acting. I've never voice acted before, so...
The roots will be nourished.
Got inflicted with the hurt. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh my god, those arrows. Can Zelzaz please help? Can he please help? I'm just trying to not die. That's what I'm saying. Aim the bow at someone else. Oh god, I hate them. Conjuring. I might have to pop this Grand Restoration thing. And I'm still gonna die. I'm still gonna die. I suck.
You shall drown in the river.
There's so many. There's so many on the minimap. That's a lot of them. Oh god. How do I survive this? Oh my god, this is tough. Okay. One down. Damn, he's roasting them. Oh god, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Flex your guy. That's a lot of damage. You survive by swinging your hammer harder. It's not even a hammer, it's a stick. I have a stick. This is why things that resist poison are the best in the game. Things that resist poison or magic. God, die, 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 die. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna use a bow. That's the only way to do this. Every Skyrim playthrough devolves into playing as a stealth archer. I'm pretty sure Bethesda intended archers to be the only viable class. Leave me alone. They're just giving me more arrows back. Level up. Can't really do anything here yet. Block. Come on, he's almost dead. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Sly? I did a non-sneak archer playthrough not long ago. It was surprisingly fun. I actually don't really play sneak archer too often.
your misery.
I try not to. I was watching quick look on Nordic Souls 2.0 because I was thinking about getting it, then see you streaming it. Hey. It's fate.
Something's wrong here.
What the heck was that? Aiming is for chumps. I know, right? Hello.
Something's wrong here.
Come back here.
I was rightfully on alert.
Bro, they got archers waiting for me. Quicksilver. Oh, I got hit by that! Oh, he wasn't even aiming for me. Hey, Anna. It's one of your favorite lists. Hell yeah. How you doing, Anna? Couldn't get Novus to work, kept crashing. I don't really crash a lot with Novus, to be honest. I think Novus is one of those lists, though, that... like, how much you crash can kind of depend, too, on your hardware. Ah, you missed! Jeez. Damn. What the baskets are attacking me! What the hell? I just took so much damage from that basket. The mushrooms are attacking me. The Goombas. You're just having dinner? Hey, what you having? I'm doing well. Attacking the baskets. They can't hit you if you just walk around them in circles. Goodness gracious. Hey, look, more stuff to poison you. Burn it with fire. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I had to use it. Did I waste it on the spider? Yes. Am I ashamed? No. Honestly, this is a great spot, though, to just level, like, alteration. Because you got so much stuff in combat with you.
Can't sneak up on me.
That you could just sit here, right? Stuff is in combat with you, so you just spam your alteration spells.
The hist guides my hand.
Bro, it's so hard to see when Zelzaz is using the flame.
What's that? My ears didn't deceive me. Victorious once again.
How did they all aggro? That's crazy. Look at that. Already 16. Easy levels. Pop that. Raise health some more. I'll do alteration. Because now they cost less too. Look at that. Easy. Nobody should be using Rybash anymore, open minds. For Skyrim Special Edition, there's absolutely no reason to use Rybash. Rybash honestly causes more issues than it solves. Bash patches are a big no. I mean, Rybash was made in a different time, you know? And it was great for when it came out for Morrowind and Oblivion. But people don't really, like, add the right tags and stuff to mods anymore. And mod lists have just gotten way bigger than I think anyone ever expected. Like, I remember thinking that my, you know, 100 mod list for Oblivion was ultra modded. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the shit. Look at all my mods that change this and that. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this frickin' Falmer. What's wrong with it? I use it to help me figure out which mods are ESL compatible. You shouldn't be using it to make bash patches. Yeah, method patching. Bro, where are these? These archers are a freaking menace. They just pop out at the worst times. Love how you're going through, bro. I know, I torture myself. I know, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be in this dungeon. But yet, here we are. Yeah, dinosaur, hell yeah. A lot of people really like Nordic Souls quite a bit. I think Nordic Souls, it fits a large audience because it does just enough, you know? Bro. I can't catch a break. Oh my god. Here they come. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Oh, you know what? They're just gonna poison me from range, so it's not even gonna matter. Oh, what, you want to run away now? Nah, get your ass back here. Ugh, I shouldn't have said anything. How many mods? Probably like 2,000. Oh, and there I'm poisoned again. Oh my god. I'm just gonna read it. It's only 1,128 mods, really? I thought it was way more than that for some reason. Oh, it is. What list am I thinking of? Anything with Sacrosanct, I would say, Sly. I mean, that's my personal preference. It depends on what vampire mod you like. I like Sacrosanct. Honestly, if I ever see Scion and Manbeast, or yeah, Manbeast in a list, I instantly just tell myself I'm not gonna play as a vampire werewolf. Because those are like the most boring vampire werewolf mods. Yes, Sacrosanct and Growl are great. Moonlight Tails. Yeah, or better vampires. Those are also options. But just not Manbeast and Scion. This staff? If it wasn't for this staff, I would be screwed. If it was not for this staff, I would actually be completely screwed. Yeah, boring is a fair description. Yeah.
Can't sneak up on me.
Manbeast and Scion, yeah. They're mods. Like, I understand if you're like full Simon Rim sort of thing, I guess, but I don't know. They're just not fun to me. And it's not like you can't use Sacrosanct and Growl with Simon Rim. Nordic Souls uses them because they're Simon Rim. I don't dislike them, but NRM is definitely more fun. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with mixing and matching. I don't think a list needs to go full NI or full Simon. Obviously, like, Adamant and Mysticism go hand in hand. But, like, other than that, you can use pretty much anything. Yeah, I'm using the default DNB. I haven't actually changed, like, anything in the settings since installing. Other than, oh, another Staff of Lightning Bolts. I can double it up? Hey. Only list is I have Azedia Sprinkles, and I think they both have Manbeast and Scion. Yeah, probably. I like Simon Rim's perk system, but NI spells and race overhaul. I see. I'm the opposite, Sly. I'm actually the complete opposite. I like Simon. If I had to pick, like, well, I guess it's not really true. I mean, if I had to pick a perk system between Ordinator and Adamant, I would choose Adamant. But if it was between Adamant and Vokrii, I would choose Vokrii. What's the best starter list for someone's first collection? Hey, good morning, Matthias. Maybe something close to vanilla. Maybe something like this that just doesn't add too many new complex mechanics. Like this would be a good one. I like that they merge lockpicking and pickpocket. I mean, that's good, but I'll show you what I don't like. This is what I don't like about Adamant. Is look, I picked the perk. The next one is not to level 50. And look, I picked this perk. The next one's not to level 70. The spacing between the perks and adamant is so awful. It's so awful. It's definitely meant with like vanilla leveling in mind, you know? And it's like not too hard to get to level 70, whatever, if you use this. But if you have static skill leveling, especially if you cap your skills with your character level, like that's the big issue I had with living Skyrim 4, is I felt like I was just sitting on a bunch of perk points and I couldn't spend them on anything. And I just don't like that system. Like the whole, and getting just a flat like 25% bonus, 50% bonus. I much prefer Vokrii, where you get like, you get the perk, but then it scales based on your level. Vokrii in that case is so much better. But with spells, I like mysticism way more than NI spells. Because mysticism, they're balanced, they're lore friendly, every tree gets spells, nothing is ridiculous and overpowered. Like, Apocalypse is full on power fantasy. The balance is just all over the place. I've never seen glowing mushrooms fall down like that. What the heck? What? Why did the glowing mushrooms fall down? I mean, I'm down, but... yeah, but for me, like, perk mod, I'd go with Vokrii. Like, this is if we're not doing Requiem. Perk mod, I'd go with Vokrii. Magic, mysticism. Religion, Pilgrim. Although like Winter Sun is more fun, but it's really unbalanced. And then Sacrosanct and Growl for werewolves and stuff.
Subject for my new toy.
Race mod, probably neither.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Probably neither. I'd probably go with like Curse of the Firmament or something. If I had to choose between Enai and Simon, though, I'd probably go with Aetherius. Andromeda's too overpowered. Do you like the immersive spell learning mod? No. I definitely do not.
Deadly as a Warasu.
It's not even immersive. Most mods, here's what I've learned. Most mods that have immersive in the name are not immersive. Most of those sort of mods don't actually make the game harder, they just make it slower. I think if you want to make spell learning harder, just make it, you have to do like tweaks of where you can find spell tomes and stuff. It made me study for the add item menu spell. Waiting through menus is immersive. I know. Immersive spell learning mods, you know what they always do? You click on the spell tome, and then you go sleep for 6 hours. Then you click on the spell tome again, you sleep another 6 hours. You click on the spell tome again, you sleep another 6 hours. And it's usually complemented with food and thirst requirements, so you have to eat a carrot or two in between. Hunterborn is the most immersive mod. Yeah, I know, right? Yo! Leather scout armor, ponderation. I'll take that. Yeah, those mods. Ah! Oh, Celsius, please!
That wasn't so hard.
It's the instruction book. You can implement other things though to restrict spells. Like there's the fizzle mod, for example, that makes it so like it's harder to use spells until you get your spell level up. Like that's an option. You could use like some perk restriction mod, kind of like Ruvak does.
Victory number.
Like I get it. Eating spell tomes is not immersive, but immersive spell learning doesn't really do much to change that.
I don't know. I've lost count.
I've never understood the mod. I don't want to eat spell tomes, so I want to sit there and click on them over and over again. You always change immersive spell learning, so all spells take 1 hour. Yeah, but it still doesn't change what it is. Because all you've done is just make the game pass by an hour. I think the most immersive that someone could make spell learning is if they got rid of tomes completely. Get rid of tomes completely and make it so you have to learn spells from the college. That's the only immersive spell learning that I could think of. Kind of like in the old games where you had to go and pay for spells from people who could teach you spells. Or you know what Spelltome should have done? Spelltome should have been like a better version of Scrolls. But what it does is like... make it so it like temporarily teaches you a spell. Like you use a spell tome, and then you know that spell for like a week, you know? That'd be a cool mechanic. What's up, Ashton? Or maybe like you can cast the spell as long as you have the tome in your inventory. Make the tomes weighted. Like they could have done so much with the tomes that they didn't. But like all of those sound like better options than what the game currently has. Like, you know what I mean? Like make it so, like, Spelltomes weigh 1 by default, so make it so, like, you have to, keep it in your inventory to make any use of it. Does the Grimoire mod do that? Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls where you can learn everything in one playthrough. Pretty much. That's why I'm saying Skyrim... the game is designed to be a jack of all trades. Especially after they made it so you can legendary your skills. I keep recorded spells in a Grimoire. Oh my god, I just realized there's a Daedric Staff of Chain Lightning that I almost missed. What the hell? Okay. Modded Skyrim is getting old at this point. I want a new Elder Scrolls, man. Starfield is trash. Just play a different Skyrim mod list. Yeah, it does look really sick, doesn't it? This looks pretty badass. What if they got rid of tomes entirely and you had to learn something from a teacher? Yeah, that's what I was saying a second ago. That could be another way they could handle it. They could have done it in 100 ways that they didn't. Alright, let me raise enchanting, I guess. Grab conduit. I can. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We should work hard to become the Archmage in Morrowind, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can literally become the Archmage by just knowing, like, a ward, pretty much. That's crazy. It's bonkers, you might even say. I have an injury. Let me sit off. Oh, let me Brew HUD, player widget, stop scaling. I was honestly kind of pissed when I heard about that Obsidian thing. That Obsidian offered to make more Elder Scrolls games, and Bethesda said no.
What was that?
That's what I'm saying. What was that? Yo, look at the staff animation. Oh, you. Ugh.
Not today.
Oh, there, buddy. Oh, yeah. My destruction. Obsidian games are decent. Yeah, I'm kind of. Hey, Metallo, how are you? Nordic Soul Switch to yeah, yeah, I did. I'm kind of excited about that new Obsidian game coming out. Remember, guys, Obsidian isn't the same either. Most people from New Vegas left. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, studios change all the time. But I'm excited about that new Obsidian game coming out. I don't think it's going to be like the next Skyrim, but I think it should be fun. There's a lot of good games coming out next year. Use this in my other hand. What's it called? What is it called? It looks kind of Skyrim-y. Avowed. Avowed. Did I like Outer Worlds? I never played it because I got gate kept out of Outer Worlds. My friend said it sucked, so I never got to play it. I really want to. I think I bought it recently when it was on sale. But like, then when I looked further at the reviews, people said it wasn't a bad game. It was just short. That it was a better space game than Starfield. Yeah, but if the Bethesda keeps delivering next Elder Scrolls, they're done. Yeah. It's on Game Pass. I don't do Game Pass. I try to avoid monthly charges for stuff. Can't lie, I've been playing a lot of Rage's Fable for Console List A. Every now and then I try to help Rage out with a few things. I made some recommendations. Like that the racial changes. Like the values and stuff. I proposed them. He was gonna do some other values. But then I like try to think of it like lore-wise. Oh my god, I suck. But yeah, Fable lore is solid. About to sit in the Pillars of Eternity setting. Was hoping it'd be open world sandboxy, but I guess more first-person hub RPG. I see. Gothic remake. I haven't played Gothic in a long time. A long time. Oh my god, you can't make this up, man. These arrows are a menace. Get away from me, get away, get away, no. Wait. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bethesda has some serious competition in the RPG world now. I think Bethesda, I would go as far as saying Bethesda's delusional completely. Like, I don't think they understand their fan base anymore. I really don't think they understand their own fan base. All the decisions they've been making just make zero sense. And they're just chalking all criticism up to, oh, you're just a hater. Their neckbeard Discord mods are doing them zero favors. And honestly, the amount of people who spend thousands of dollars, literally thousands, each year on Elder Scrolls Online is probably another contributing factor to why we don't have another Elder Scrolls game.
Chaos. Think that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, they just don't care. Yeah. They haven't cared about their fans since Horse Armor. CD Projekt Red and Larian coming for that ass? Yeah, for sure. And whoever makes Dragon's Dogma, whoever makes, Obsidian as well. They got some serious competition. happy with other. Yeah, there's other studios that we like. I have zero issues. Like, I get it. It's hard to admit that your favorite game studio turned to trash.
I was rightfully on alert.
But it is what it is. I think... Bro, Zelda's is busted. I think a lot of us chalked it up to Bethesda doesn't know how to make multiplayer games. That's definitely the boat that I was in. Until Starfield came out. I was like, oh god, what happened? Remnant 2. That's not my sort of... I'm not big on the Souls-like games, to be honest. Yeah, it took me a bit to admit BioWare went to hell. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 better be good. I don't think it's gonna be. I honestly, considering it only left pre-production, like, within the last year...
There is a limit to how much...
It'll either be rushed and be terrible, or it's gonna come out so far in the future that the hype is just gonna completely die down for it, and no one's gonna care. Like,
some symptoms include
they're lucky. Like, they don't even realize how lucky they are that modders are still keeping Skyrim going, and all they do is like frickin' hold our mouths open and spin in them, you know?
where sap has left mouths golden in hue.
Wait, what about Vagabond?
Had their scales turn into bark.
I don't know if you'll read this. Of course I'm gonna read it, Tiago. But I need a new mod list to try that has graphics, great gameplay, maybe some added content, and don't mind some safe for work. I mean, there's a lot of lists out there. Depends on your specs. Depends on if you're looking for a hardcore experience or not. I mean, there's not like that many lists active on the UI right now. I can't really speak too much on the not safe for work ones because I've only played like a handful, and not for that long either, and I'm not educated on like their updates and stuff. Apparently, Lucentia, those if you want not safe for work, that's been getting regular updates. But yeah, for Skyrim right now, you pretty much got Nordic Souls, which I'm currently playing, and I'm talking about like the up-to-date lists. Libram is still being worked on. Like, there's really not that... We're in a weird spot. If you're looking for content, there's Nordic Souls, which I'm currently playing. There's Living Skyrim 4. Lost Legacy. Fahluan. Vagabond. Zedius Sprinkles. Empyrean. Fable Lore. Those are really like, if you want a lot of added content, those are like the ones that are updated. Eldrin. I thought I just saw that it was down. I thought that I just saw Eldrin was down on the UI. I could have glossed over it by accident. Yeah, Eldrin is another one. Oh yeah, Eldrin. Yeah, Eldrin is there. Skywind. How's Vagabond? Vagabond's good, but it requires a beefy PC to run. It's like a very Souls-like mod list with a bunch of added content. But but we'll be in for a challenge. Which way did I? Man, this dungeon has turned me around so many times. Zedia Sprinkles is filled to the brim with content, and I like how they all bum rush you with the quest startups after character creation. Oh, they don't. Yeah, Zedia Sprinkles is really good. If you want like modern combat and content add-ons, Zedia Sprinkles is a really good list. I played it recently. Like if Vagabond is too much for your PC to handle, Zedia Sprinkles is a good alternative. Because it has some similarities. Being MCO, a lot of content, a lot of creature add-ons. We'll run into kind of like roguelike encounters. Project Skyrim. I haven't played a whole lot of Project Skyrim. Jeez, I finally am out of this dungeon. Well, mod list primarily adds content but doesn't change gameplay too much. Eldrin. I think Eldrin does. I mean, that's Simon Rim. There's none that are vanilla gameplay but add content. But Eldrin is Simon Rim, so it's closer to vanilla. What about Vagabond and Do Not Go Gentle? Had you played each for multiple episodes? Yeah, I've done playthroughs of both. They're both good. Do Not Go Gentle adds a few new quests, but I would avoid Requiem lists if your goal is to do non-vanilla quests. It does have some stuff like Vigilant. You do have Anniversary Edition stuff, but
Nothing we couldn't handle.
in terms of like quest mods and stuff, not a whole lot. Nordic Souls also adds content and has close to vanilla gameplay. Slidikins? I thought Slidikins doesn't add a lot of quests though. Living Skyrim 4 you recommended to me earlier and you love it. Yeah, Living Skyrim 4 is awesome. There are some things that like out of the box I'm not a fan of, but those can be tweaked. Like the experience settings is a big one. That's Living Skyrim 4. I mean, there's a reason that Living Skyrim 4 was my very first quick look that I did. Countrymen! Countrymen, don't make me do it. Countrymen, please.
Now ain't this a surprise? Oh, let's loot.
He's like, let's loot. Hello, doggy. Oh my god, it's Isidore. He always finds his way. Cannot get away from this man.
You're already dead. Shame.
Put your clothes back on. What's the vibe of Nordic Souls, Power Fantasy, harder gameplay? It's not that much harder. It's a little bit harder than vanilla, I'd say.
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls straight from the oven.
But it's definitely not Power
The smell
Fantasy.
alone fills you with joy. Then you cut it.
My thoughts on Elder Gleam.
watch it melt into
Nexus
the
had
bread.
it on its
Incredible how
popular
something so
under
simple can
30
taste
days
so
page
good.
for a while. I mean, I think it just needs time. I mean, I played it. You can see the visuals. Listen, I love Captain Panda. He's awesome. But some of the visual choices in Elder Gleam are questionable. I think, and I know he has plans to like, how's the new job going? I haven't done like anything, Metallo. I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I started doing some stuff on Monday though. But yeah, Elder Gleam, I mean, I think Captain Panda needs to focus on making one thing first. Because he already has plans to do like 4 different versions or something of Elder Gleam. Like the vanilla plus MCO, and then like vanilla plus MCO plus perks, and then like some other thing. Like at least 3 versions. Let me go to Elder Gleam Skyrim mod list. So yeah, future plans at Elder Gleam Ultimate. Everything on max, added locations, quests, densely populated, etc. Then he wants to do Elder Gleam not safe for work. And then more updates to Elder Gleam Next Gen. But like in playing the list, like there's a lot of textures that just were kind of jarring, especially like in the Whiterun area, or like having like, what was it, like yellow landscapes but like green grass on top of it, and then no grass slots, stuff like that. And it's not like to crap on it, like, you know, it was only like an alpha version that I played of Elder Gleam, so it could improve a lot in the future. I don't know, but I think Captain Panda or any mod list author should like button up and polish one list before moving on to something else. LS4 has the best character models. You can create some nice looking characters over there. Yeah, LS4 has some pretty in-depth character customization. But yeah, like just I know it's easy. I mean, part of what I do is die in dungeons, but like part of what I do is you know, when the list comes out, I take a look at it. But I mean, in general, lists that have been out for a while tend to be more polished, you know? They've had time to cook, they've had time for people to play them, play test them, report any issues, stuff like that. So anytime there's a brand new list that comes out, if you're planning to do a long playthrough, just keep that in mind. But if you want to help with the development of the list, one of the best things to do is to play it, and if you run into any issues, just report them. That was like a really long-winded answer. What about Lost Legacy? Lost Legacy is cool. It's a good power fantasy list. Power fantasy plus doing a lot of quests and stuff. You like long-winded answers? Eh? And you got exactly what you came for. But yeah, it's cool that he's making a list. I think visual-wise, though, he's looking to. It looks more like,
Someone there?
you know, fantasy aesthetic, and not exactly like, you know, the regular vanilla Skyrim tone.
Just a scratch!
Personally, I'm a fan of Skyrim looking like Skyrim.
Die, damn you!
Is Zedia stable? I think it is. I think it's fairly stable. I theorize Bethesda doesn't care about any of their products because they know folks will buy it. Yeah, that is true as well. Already people are like, the DLC got announced for Starfield and people are like, oh my god, it's gonna fix the game. I doubt it. Played the Elder Gleam, the game looked great at some parts, but at the same time some textures don't look like they belong at the same room and even the same universe for saturation. Combat is fun, but it crashes a lot in my PC that runs LS4 without crashes. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Cookie? I just started playthrough on Nordic. What's a good quest line for good light armor? I mean, you could do what I did in that Saturalia thing. I mean, actually, either way, some of the best light armor you can get is the Dark Brotherhood light armor. And you can get it either by joining them or by killing Astrid. Duration. 50% magic regen when not wearing an armored chest piece. Ooh. It's tempting. I think Bethesda is like suffering from success sort of thing. They had a lot of good releases. Or like, not even good releases per se, but like positive reception, I guess, to their releases. And now they think they're like on top of the world. I already invested in light armor, didn't I? There's no point for me to get that other alteration thing. Any customizing in Nordic Souls in the Adamant skill tree? Thought I read it added bards for sure. I don't know if it has something like that. It might. It has hand-to-hand. So pickpocket and lockpicking are combined. Instead you got hand-to-hand. That's a thing.
Still swore right to that arrow. Quit your belly aching.
Under speech. Yeah, it does have bard. But yeah, Nordic Souls proves that you don't need the highest res this or that. And you don't need to tank performance to make a really nice looking list. I really, really like the aesthetic of Nordic Souls a lot. And yes, sure, you can like go up to certain things and be like, oh my god, look at that. When my face is in it, it doesn't have high-res textures. But it's like, you're rarely gonna go up to stuff like that. And it plays really nice in third person. And like when you're in third person, one of the cool things is that you don't like this. Look at that. Look at how this looks in third person compared to first. In first person, it's more noticeable when textures are low res. But then you have this weird paradox effect where a lot of third person lists like upscale the textures to obscene amounts. And it's like, what? Like I understand why first person lists would do it, but I don't know. I'm ranting again. How many SSDs do you have? I have 3 SSDs and 1 hard drive. Do you like the precision mod? Yes. I think precision is a must-have. I don't know why you wouldn't add precision. Like this has precision. I mean, like you can turn off certain annoying things. Like I turn off static hit recoil. Because otherwise, if you have static hit recoil, you know, this happens. But if you just turn that off, precision's great. If you play without precision, man, the game is scuffed. What's precision? Precision, I mean, one of the main things precision does is make it so your weapons actually have reach. Like, where your weapon physically hits, it's gonna do damage. In vanilla Skyrim, you can swing at something sometimes. Like, in vanilla, I might be hitting Zelzaz right now.
Careful, OJ. You hit me.
So, like, see, now that the tip of the quarterstaff is finally reaching him, then he gets hit. Now I'm missing again. I mean, precision, it's just such a must-have thing. But it does other stuff, like, you know, static hit recoil and whatnot. Another thing is hit stop. You can, like, slow down your weapon after you hit something. But my poor immersion need to know that I can't swing a giant warhammer in a narrow cave opening. Oh, screw that. If Skyrim's dungeons were designed differently, then I could see it. Hey, Zulish? Pretty good. How about yourself? Precision is a must-have. I can't play the game without seeing NPCs flinch each time I hit them. Yeah. Why am I so bad at lockpicking? I'm a fan of going the direction of a strong visual UI MCO list to allow user customizations, gameplay story elements. Elder Gleam just seems to be going in that direction and loves second opinions. Yeah, but I mean, most lists have those things, Joshua. Maybe not MCO, but the thing about MCO is you have to... MCO, if you don't patch it, is crap. If you don't patch MCO, and if you don't get the right animation mods, it does things that you wouldn't even think of. Like, make half your perk tree, maybe not half of it, but a good part of your perk tree becomes useless. And most MCO lists don't actually change these things. So I'll give you an example. your weapon skill trees, right? Well, this is not vanilla, so Adamant is actually fine with it. But so you know, in vanilla, you unlock like sideways and stuff power attacks. So in Adamant, it's different. It's like power attacks with one-handed weapons deal more damage if targets are casting, blah, 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 blah. But in vanilla, you know, you get a perk that unlocks directional power attacks. But you don't have those in MCO. You don't have directional power attacks in MCO. Not just that, but in a lot of lists, you'll have attack speed buffs. MCO, another thing, most people use the Distar experience for MCO, and then you don't have attack speed. So any attack speed perk also becomes useless. Do you know how to solve the command problem when it shows the white square? I don't know what that is. Things are good here. Happy to catch you live. Hey, appreciate you coming through. Foolish. Dwarven Staff of Lethargy. A lot of the MCO lists also tend to include like some sort of timed block mod where you take no damage. Like you can just spam right click and just block everything, especially Valhalla combat. And then that's the other thing, your block tree becomes useless because there's no reason to invest in block if even without a perk you can block all damage. Hey Silent, hey, happy early Christmas to you too. Took me a while to get used to MCO. Yeah. MCO can be really good, but if it's just thrown in, it's honestly worse than not having it. You just installed Elden Ring yesterday and had fun dying to monsters. I really should reinstall Elden Ring and play through it some more, but I need to play on like baby mode. I need to get the baby mode mod. Will you be doing Christmas Eve stream? That's the plan. That is the plan. Might even get to see Biggie Claws. Velothi Mountain. And Outer Worlds. You know what I need to do? Is I need to have like a game suggestion channel. And I need to set up like a way for people. This is from. Should we do clock? Let's do Clockwork. Stream until Christmas. I'm down. Can you a vampire character? You mean can you be a vampire character? You could. But yeah, I need like a suggestion channel where people suggest games for me to play on stream, and then people can like vote for them or something. Using the flail while mounted in Elden Ring is pretty OP. Killed a dragon pretty easily with it. Jeez. Alright, it's time for Clockwork. I've never actually played through this. I've started it before, but I never actually played through it. I think this has to do with Sota Sil, right? You hate the Clockwork quest mod? Is it that bad? Feels so out of place. Is it a horror mod? Wait, what's up, Manny? Why not in Discord? I was about some Dwemer. Yeah, don't you have to go to like the Clockwork City? So at the Sills thing. Hey, Francisco. God, I have way too much crap. I'm gonna get rid of this pickaxe. Chitin. Yeah, no, I was saying in Discord. To have it in Discord. Ooh. The sound effects is spooky. Yeah, imagine not being in our Discord, guys. That's crazy. Dwemer Ruins. You know, I would love to actually see a version of Nordic Souls implement Souls-like combat. I think I think it could actually work well. I don't think Jack likes MCO though. Just fair. What are you doing? Oh, just hanging around. That was random. Script gem. Vendetta. Please. Oh my god, why am I this bad at lockpicking, man? Gone through so many lockpicks that I'm like leveling up. Why 1.5? Because there's no benefit to a 640. 640 just has problems and no benefits. A lot of freezing issues and stuff. What's over here? Can I jump there? Can I wold over there? I mean, I don't have wold, but I think hypothetically. There's something over there. I feel like that chest is baiting me. Hunting bow, fatigue A. Oh. At least the quest warns you. Once you start it, you're just stuck here. This is from Clockwork. But is it really horror? Like, how spooky can you make Skyrim? I don't believe you guys when you say it's horror. Maybe the spider was meant to come down then, maybe. Skyrim, if done right, can be pretty scary. I've never seen scary Skyrim. The only scary moments I've ever had in Skyrim is where, like, I'm almost dead and then something pops out. I think what's really scary is how slow I'm swimming. My God, did I finally get out of there? Hey, I'm back to the beginning. The Dark Brotherhood moment? Oh my God. That was actually scary. I'm like so focused. Then that dude pops out of nowhere, invisible. That was an actual jump scare. What's really scary is when the frames drop so hard the game lags. Right? What's really scary is when you're like 100 hours deep into a playthrough, you die, you go to load, and it says your save game is corrupted. That's pretty much as scary as Skyrim can get. It's Spooky! Hi. Oh my god! Copy of Lydia? Maybe. You see, that sort of stuff doesn't scare me. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, is there anything this way? No. Zelzaz, are you spooked?
How are you doing?
No, he doesn't care.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Ah, yes, very
So, he's the one who makes these insta-heal
handy in a
potions.
pinch, that one.
Yeah. Zelzaz is absolutely busted. What's scary is all these chests that I have to lockpick. Makes OP potions. Yeah, I mean, very, very OP potions.
I'm listening. Is this to alleviate the weight of all the junk you're carrying?
Let's see. This actually, dang, this hide armor is actually really good. You can have this though. And then you can have this. You can have this. That.
It was nice speaking with you.
What's scary is when you use your last lockpick and the quest item is in it. Right? What's scary is when you get disarmed and you can't find your weapon. Or it glitches through the world. I don't know why this reminded me of Undertaker chokeslamming Mankind. By God! By God! He's dead! He's dead! What's scary is dying, loading your game, and realizing you haven't saved in an hour. Oh God. Right? Never happens to me though, I save scum too much. The Hell in the Cell match, yeah. It's Camilla! Why did I always think this was a Camilla Valerius? They mentioned Camilla. She has full leather scout armor. Most of it. Honestly, my character looks scarier than anything I've seen so far.
Just right. Slight char. Medium rare. Perhaps a garlic sauce with the rendered fat.
Oh, she's gonna dash towards me or something, right? They got the Silent Hill or whatever alarms. We're gonna kiss? That ass. What should be like, bah! Jump. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a jump scare. Is this the hell in the cell? Ow. You spin my head right round. Zelzaz was a jump scare. What the heck? This reminds me of that skeleton in a chair meme. Oh yeah. Damn, this guy has some long ass arms. This reminds me of the skeleton in a chair meme. You know, the one that, like, the waiting so long meme? Ring around the road.
Maybe you'll get me next time.
Bro, these collisions are gonna get me killed. So scary. I know, all these lockpicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead!
Nothing of value was lost.
You guys are good to level off of. Ghost mommy better bring the cake. Why is he pointing at? It's not nice to laugh. Don't point at that poor man's misfortune.
Yes, didn't deceive me. Oh, something. Your footsteps. Never a doubt.
Find a way to the Volothi mountain tunnels. Or out of the Volothi mountain tunnels. Another chest. At least we'll be rich. Oh my god. Glass Lake. Progress. Yo, this place is pretty cool. It's called the Glass Lake because this is where Sotha Sil made all his meth. There's steps here. Oh, you can't go down there. Interesting. Doesn't she look like Sting? Doesn't she look like Sting? Correction, it's where he made crystal skooma, exactly. Yeah, I agree, Ragna. It's so funny how many lists switch to... Like, Woundunique is getting updated to 1.5.97. A horror mod about the aliens. Some alien ghosts. If I can do anything with light armor after that. Light armor. Yeah, I can actually get 2 perk points. Man, why are they... Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Didn't aliens do weird... Yeah, they were pretty brutal. I guess I have to go up there. The aliens definitely did some weird things. I mean, they took humans as slaves and they are very screwed up. Very brutal. Perk mod Adamant. Does use Adamant. I guess I have to go this way. It's almost like the Nords had a reason to try to kill all the elves. I know, like in the Elder Scrolls lore, anytime humans and elves meet, it ends up with the humans killing an elven population. Like the Redguards literally genocided an entire race of elves. The left-handed elves. The Redguards literally killed all of them. The Nords killed all the snow elves. The Needs killed almost all of the aliens. He's giving me the suck. Dwemer killed themselves. Yeah. Dwemer committed Sudoku. I like these lights being blue. Bro, if you're not gonna give me directions, stop following me around. The hell? Disrespect. Oh, where does this guy go? There he is.
I knew I was wrong. Let's loot.
ARM. Welcome in.
Stay down.
Honestly, so far though, I don't mind this. This kind of reminds me of an Oblivion quest. This is basically what Oblivion quests are like. Some of them. Reminds me of the Oblivion quests where, Merkin with a pickaxe? A pickaxe? Remember that Oblivion quest where you have to, like, get that house and anvil? Is that a bat? That's a quarterstaff. I wish it was a bat, though. That's what we need, bats of Skyrim. Let's pick up a Louisville Slugger. Two-handed. I'm not going to be able to raise anything until like level 40. Two-handed. Sneak. It's honestly tempting to go with security. Eventually get deep pockets. Let's do it. Fine, I'll invest into security. Oh, this is a cool mod. It's impressive. It's loud too. It's really loud. That is loud. Are these the same people who made Whispering Chills or whatever? Whispering Hills? Hey, baseball. That siren is from... Yeah, it's from the game. It's from the mod. Clockwork Castle Grounds. Friends are hard to come by nowadays. That is true. We live in some lonely times. I consider you guys to be my friends. I don't really hang out with too many people other than my wife and son. They got green water. They got Gatorade. They got Mountain Dew. They should add Pyramid Head. That's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to Hogwarts Castle. I am Overhaul. It has been many years since our last visitor. Nordic wants to speak to you. Please follow me. I came out when I heard the rock fall. By the sound of it, you are lucky to be unhurt. It was the tunnel, wasn't it? It has been threatening to collapse for a long time now. That means there's no going back that way. You may be trapped here. Well, Nordic will know what to do.
I trust C-3PO. Brondo, yeah. It's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. I loved Idiocracy. One of my favorite movies ever. One of the movies of all time.
I apologize for the state of the house. It has been just a rush to and I here for some time now. I shall light the lamps momentarily.
Cool little mansion. Blessing of Xanathar. Oh, carry weight, nice. These paintings are so random. What the? Yo, they got the the fedora guy from the meme. Did you run into any problems with the update? No. Did Idiocracy feature Crocs? I don't even remember that. It's funny. I don't understand Crocs to this day. What is the point of them? Are they just made for people with very sweaty feet?
I believe Lahar is speaking to you.
Please follow me.
And I... Red Mountain Wisdom. Oh, that's Dark Elf interest. That's true.
Where there's nothing like Morrowind, is it, Sergio?
Why am I staring at Zelza's crotch?
Please excuse me.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? And the tunnel collapsed. Yes, I heard it. No one has used those tunnels in well over 100 years. There is only one other way out of the castle and this valley. Beneath the keep is the travel machine. It can transport you to the major settlements of Skyrim. Ask Lahar to take you to it. Go to Lahar. Ask him to let you out through the travel machine.
Okay. Idiocracy is a documentary? Yeah, pretty much.
strange. In fact, very few machines here are working right now. Here, I can show you. Please, come this way.
Bro, his voice is so creepy. Like, it's actually kind of terrifying.
Yes? Very good.
I don't. The complete opposite of Zelza's voice. Yo, they got parallaxed. Frickin'.
Try entering the machine. You shall see that it is not working.
They got parallaxed maps. This is kind of cool.
As you can see, the machine... No, to be honest, I had thought the route you took to reach here to be blocked. After all, we are subject to the occasional... In fact, one such tremor is to blame for the lifeless machines about the castle. It was... I attempted to repair the damage, but my brothers and sisters hampered my efforts. Yes, down in Erdural, deep beneath the castle. They have grown. You could. Doing so would... The pipeline... If you have questions, I will try to answer. If you wish, what needs to be done?
Clean up the cobwebs.
Very well, I shall clear them away.
Repair the peeling wallpaper.
Certainly. Of course. I can... Please let me know if you would like me to show you somewhere.
Items to be sold. Wait, can I just drop stuff in here to sell it? Is that a thing? What if I put all this poison here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Expedition items? I don't get how this... Interesting. And you can transfer items? Is this supposed... I'm assuming this is supposed to be some sort of player home. Pneumatic tube? Oh, once I get the portal. Interesting. Home safe. Hey! This mod is clockwork. Yeah, it's clockwork. Glad you made it home safe, Manny.
You're still... I see. Yes, it is simple. If he had... You wish to try to fix the pipeline yourself. Very well.
It's a cool mansion. But it is like kind of the layout of it is essentially the Blue Palace. Hey, Tio. Oh, this is clockwork. Oh, the Shrine of RK, huh? Probably help a little bit more. There's dead people. This is a mod good fun. Seems pretty cool. Repair ruptures. Okay.
You know, sometimes I get to thinking,
You know me.
why don't you come away? No, I won't bite. Come away with me. It's crazy what you could have had and what you could have had.
Nothing of value was lost.
Hey, lockpicks. I don't know if it has. I haven't run into any puzzles yet. They come back to life. So I can just farm XP off of them, is what you're saying? Yo, what is going on with that water? Oh my god, my frames are dipping right now. I feel this frame drop. This, I feel. Ow! House Talbani for the win. And the souls are Nordic. I suck, apparently. Apparently. They got loot.
Steady as a Wamasu.
I mean, I don't know where I go to fix the steam pipe crap. I'm assuming, like, it's those things? They look pretty broken. Mortal Lair.
It's lost forever.
I didn't think so.
Disassembled Dwemer pipe required? How do I get that? Hey, Athenas? Either have to find pipe or craft the pipe.
Canis root on an empty stomach. Make your belly feel a bit loose, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the forge is down there? That's a spicy meatball. Alright. I guess I'll slowly work my way down. And collect scrap metal. These guys don't even have any.
I often find myself in trouble reading through the book.
Paraglider mod. I know. Is that the forge?
Say no, no, no. I never did anything out of the blue.
Is it weird that whenever I see a large Dwemer strut, I just imagine like a Dwemer? It's just strutting down the runway.
Say no, no, no.
It's like taking really big
I
steps.
can't eat. I can't sleep.
It's a normal forge at the bottom.
The nightmare rides on.
That? Kill moves, yes or no? No. I don't like kill moves.
Don't want to be on top of your list.
Nothing of value was lost.
No, it's a quarterstaff. Does look like a big mace though. Please. There we go. I can disassemble that.
This chaos is killing me.
Yeah, quarterstaffs are cool. They use the same perks as like warhammers, but they have less damage, but they swing quicker. There we go, Dwemer Smelter. Oh, this is a really sick forge. This looks so cool. What the heck? I can't make it? I was lied to. Do I need to like invest a perk point into smithing or something? Crafting supplies, Crimson Archer stuff, backpacks, hinges, iron fittings. Oh, this says traveling mage armor. I don't see it. So I'm just stuck in here? I'm stuck in here after all that? I wanted to get this traveling mage stuff though. Iron ingot. Oh, other strips. Oh god. What's the frickin' ID for leather? Because I don't want to press page up because it's my record key. Skyrim leather. DB5D2. DB5D2. Traveling mage armored.
I will grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams.
Did we go with the obsidian look? I think we go with the obsidian.
Refreshing and cool.
So we go with the boots. Go with the gauntlets. I guess we can go with the hood with hair. Oh wait, actually there's a hood lower down. Teal lower down, red bird lower down. What that looks like. I'm cucumbered. Hey, looking good, looking good. Can stack the lower down and normal, yeah. Oh, yo, that looks sick. That looks sick. Right, but now, yeah, I'm cucumbered, so let me put this stuff away. I have 18 ingots. Cool, I guess. Can't do anything with that. Is there a Dwemer quarterstaff? Help. Dwemer quarterstaff. Help. Elven quarterstaff. Help. I don't want to press page up. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna press it. Recording. No, I'm not recording. Alright. Just recorded a bunch of stuff for no reason. There we go. Yo, this elven quarterstaff looks sick. Find the pipes by exploring. Don't I have to find like 10 of them though? So far I haven't found a single one.
Not today.
I mean, here, I'll do this the legitimate way. I'll just do it the legitimate way, you know. So tell me I still didn't level up. Curious. There we go. See, this is the legit way to level up. Alright, Magicka. I'm gonna do stamina. How many smithing perks do I think this is trolling me. This is trolling. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Everyone and their mother tells me not to do this quest without the dwarven smithing perk. Sounds about right. Unhinged. Super hinged. Imagine coming here and then not being a smith. Imagine coming here in Requiem. Oh, here we go. Now we're going super fast. So far, guys, quest mods for me are like 0 for 20. I have not found a quest mod that I actually like. Actually, that's a lie. J-Serpa stuff is good. How many levels do you want? Yes. You're playing through Requiem for the first time? Hey, are you enjoying it? Here, I'm gonna get it to, like 50. And there should be no excuse. All right. Clockwork has a good intro, decent story, but terrible gameplay. Hell yeah, sounds like my type of thing. Love the Skyrim gameplay loop. What do you have against experience? And static skill leveling. Honest to God, I hate vanilla leveling because of crafting skills. Vanilla leveling crafting skills is crap. Moon and Star, oh God, I hated that. It punishes you for killing the guy. I won't spoil which guy, but it's so dumb. That's so dumb. And you can't get rid of it. Hey, it needs 10 of for 1. Hey guys, I found a bunch of these. It's a coincidence. They all weigh like 1,000,000 pounds. This is Nago Gentle playing on PC for the first time, really enjoying it so far. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Nago Gentle's awesome. Dovahkiin is the reincarnation of Nerevarine. That's not true. That is definitely not true. You could make the argument that every main character, or most of the main characters in the games, are all aspects of Lorcan, but it doesn't necessarily make them all the same exact person. Right. Making progress. If you read the subtle signs, it is. Nah, it ain't. There's a theory that all of the main characters are Shezarines. But that's not the Nerevarine, that's a different thing. It's basically aspects of Lorcan. Not same person, same spirit. Well, that's what I'm saying. The Shezarine, not the Nerevarine, the Shezarine. But the problem with that theory is the Oblivion character, who is very much Sheogorath. I think of it as like in my own headcanon, with most of the main characters, Lorcan intervenes to basically create a person to like place into the world. They're not necessarily all the same people, but they all come from the same place. All the playable characters are just schematics. Changed my mind. That's probably true. I could definitely see that as being true. I'm about to TC all my way from pipe to pipe. These are so far spread out. Witch quests, clockwork. I do not want to have to keep jumping up and down. I'm just using the collision shout, guys. It's fully legitimate. I like to think of Fallout and Skyrim, Fallout and Elder Scrolls as being in the same universe. God. Not gonna lie, this is how I did Clockwork. Perfectly legitimate. It's just too spread out. Is there anything interesting in these side rooms? What is that? Mortal lair. All Elder Scrolls same world theory is purely based on Easter eggs. Yeah. Leave me alone, let me think it is. Where the heck? Where did I come from? Here? Alright. Ah! Gotta go up. Gotta go down. Oh, I just saw it faintly. Did you know I've never actually used any console commands in my entire time playing Skyrim? How's this compared? It's enough. I mean, no. Novus and this are two different things completely.
You're back.
You were just talking to the lady. What are you doing?
I am standing here.
Who are you talking to?
I was not talking to anyone. There was only me. A sound. There was a sound.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Yes. What? This is something to speak of with that heart.
Okay, I got the pipe fixed. What's up, Faded? Like, is it worth it to get Novus instead? I mean, it depends on what you like for gameplay. I don't know your personal preferences. They have completely different mods that they use. The gameplay is different. The visuals are different. Yeah, Faded Clockwork.
Here is a key to the terminus gates. You will need it on the other side. Very well. What needs to be done?
Okay.
Can I help you?
What if Tempest and Novus had a baby? I mean, not a whole lot would change. Novus already has like almost all the quest mods that Tempest does. It already has Ordinator. Like, they're both full NI lists. I mean, Novus is of a lot like Tempest, but with MCO and different visuals. Heck. I mean, Novus is not visual only, Lion. Like, the gameplay is completely changed, so... I don't know, like, if you're looking for visual only, or if you're looking for... Like, it's not a yes or no question. Novus doesn't have my reshade. You know, you can install it.
Can I help you with something that is peculiar? Perhaps you should speak to Nordic too about this. Hello. Perhaps you should speak to Nordic too about this.
Yes. You can stay. Very well. I must first explain what we are. We are the Gilded. I have a crystalline heart in a metal chest. A soldier. In it resides the soul of a Dwemer woman, once living. A woman named Lamashtu. My bones are my own, but gilt in metal. Fused with armor, pinion and gear to hold me together. I died long ago. Soul trap magic and I, when I was very young, she Thou art the child of my endeavors. Follow me and thou shalt inherit the world.
You don't think you're a fan of Valhalla combat? Fighting style. It's nice, but it's a little off to me. Yeah, I mean, there's like 60 mod lists for Skyrim. They're all different. So it's not about like this versus Novus. It's you gotta first narrow it down to what you want gameplay wise, in my opinion. And then when you narrow it down to what you want gameplay wise, then you start looking at visuals. No faded. I would not.
Is there something like... Please, follow me.
I mean, it can't be lore. Like, the Bethesda community has a different definition of lore friendly compared to a lot of other communities. Like, things that never happened, places that didn't exist, I don't consider it to be lore friendly. Just because it uses assets from lore doesn't, in my eyes, make it lore friendly. It's still a cool mod though. Yeah. I think that the stuff that expands vanilla quest options is lore friendly. Other quest mods are not. What combat? Tempest also has Valhalla combat, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, Valhalla combat is not in and of itself like a complete combat overhaul. Because all the animations and stuff is not from Valhalla, that's from MCO. Tempest doesn't have MCO.
I believe she needs...
I mean, yeah, like I said, you have to narrow down to what gameplay you want.
He's dangerous. Be careful.
Like, are you interested in doing just tons of quests? Is your main focus to just make the game look nice? Are you looking for a hardcore survival experience? There's so many lists out there, and they all do different stuff. Not really a fan of Valhalla combat personally. Not saying it isn't good. It's just not for me. Valhalla combat. I mean, you can make it better, but like the default settings for Valhalla combat are really bad, and it just makes the game really easy. You can tweak it so that your like time block, perfect block windows are really small. Focus on quests and visuals. I mean, there's a lot of lists out there then. I mean, Novus is one. Vagabond, Lost Legacy. If you want focus on visuals, I wouldn't personally recommend Tempest. I mean, it's not like bad, but for example, it doesn't have like lighting mods. Yeah, Lost Legacy has a bunch of quests, and it looks pretty nice. And it has a lot of optional things that you can toggle for gameplay. Find the source of the music. Yeah, it has Sanic. Focuses always gameplay, visuals, Vagabond. His favorite list. This has a combo of everything. Yeah, Vagabond is really dope. Vagabond is one of my favorite at this point. This kind of reminds me of the Mechanist Lair from Fallout 4. If you had the money, you'd upgrade your GPU just for Vagabond. Yeah, Vagabond is demanding. I'm gonna guess the music is coming from over here. Vagabond, I mean, it requires a beefy setup to run on even 1080p. 1440.
I saw you in here earlier.
How is this supposed to be a horror mod? They got a DJ.
Come to the sickness ward.
What do you mean I'm playing Clockwork Blind?
I took what I could from the shadow, then left her alone.
They had time and so did I.
Yeah, I don't know shit. No, I've never... I mean, I know what the Clockwork City is. I've never played the actual Clockwork
My
mod.
heart was too few. It was unsafe. If it grew, I would be gone forever.
Has tried out across the slabs.
You run Vagabond on 4K. What frame do you get?
So hard?
Yeah, I mean, 3070 Ti is probably not enough for Vagabond.
Up on me.
Even 1080p is gonna be rough.
I don't need you. You may leave if you wish.
I mean, you can play it, but some parts are gonna have like massive frame drops.
Had worse injuries fighting scripts.
It's not terrible, Manny.
Your death is not needed.
But yeah, not... I'm just so used to constant 60 FPS and at least in most games that like
You truly wish to stay.
playing a 12-year-old game not at 60 FPS, I can't do it.
Across the slabs. I never did anything.
Hey, Digi. Merry Christmas. How are you? You really can't. It's like half a frame a second in a lot of places. Yeah.
Some hearts are
The 4080 feels like just enough for Vagabond. Yeah, 4080 is
one heart was too
probably what's recommended. I mean, when I added my 3080 Ti, it was rough in some spots. I had to play on 1080p.
You can leave now.
The fact that his specs are not good enough for constant 60 on a Skyrim mod, this is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, a lot of it... I mean, like, Wylick knows, I asked him about why, Vagabond runs the way it does, and a lot of that is apparently, like, just because of the tree mods. Because Vagabond's trees are all, like, animated, there's so much tree diversity and stuff. Also, yeah, you got a lot of, like, NPCs running around.
I had just started having fun.
NVIDIA was rumored to release a 40 Series Super / Ti sometime next year. Yeah. Apparently there's going to be a
Skyrim.
i9 14900 KS is going to come out sometime next year. So I'm going to wait on that for my CPU upgrade. Because I don't want to get apparently the 14900K is like pretty much the same as the 13900 KS. Looking forward to a drop the other card prices down. Yeah. Honestly, these days, the best way to get a graphics card, if you don't, like, find one at a discount, is to buy pre-builds and then scrap them. Skyrim is the game of games, though. I definitely need new specs by the time new Elder Scrolls comes out. Oh god, when is that going to be? Hello! There's a tiny little head. You guys know, I found out that portobello mushrooms, if I needed another reason to hate mushrooms, portobello mushrooms, apparently if you eat them raw, they can cause cancer. What the heck? Eating mushrooms has always been kind of weird to me. Like, bro, you're literally eating a fungus. I knew something was wrong with you. Mushrooms are amazing. Hell no. Screw mushrooms. Mushrooms are literally there to ruin food.
There is nothing for me out there.
That's what they're there for. They're there to ruin good things. Oh, that looks like a really nice burger. What's in it? Mushrooms.
One heart was too few.
Oh.
It was unsafe.
Oh, yeah, you can keep that.
I want to be
Yo, you got veggie pizza? Yeah, dude. It has totally mushrooms in it. Oh. Fried mushrooms and chili sauce. I'd rather just eat fried batter by itself. You're a certified mushroom, bro. Forgot to say it before you deactivated your Twitter, but I totally respect your decision. Yeah, okay, Twitter, yeah, I needed to get the hell out of Twitter. I don't think you can be like a responsible parent and be on Twitter. It's literally like... It's so hard to go on Twitter and not run into porn now. Like, on the most random things. There's zero warning, zero anything. And keep in mind, Twitter is 13 plus now. Or, I mean, it's been 13 plus. Like, why can't they just make a whole, like, complete separate thing? They need to just make a whole separate Twitter for adult content. Yeah, it's Twitter. I'm not going back to it. Unfortunately, I believe it's not though. It's not faded. I think maybe they have like some sort of automated system, but no, it's like people, because I remember when Kick put they were doing like their community stories or whatever, and then they put this one person as somebody or whatever. And then, like, everyone went to click on their link on their, like, Twitter profile. Very first thing you see is her just getting railed by a bunch of dudes. And it's like, why is Kick promoting this on Twitter? And then, like, I responded to it. I called Kick out. And then she responds to me and starts, like, saying that I hate women or something because I don't want to see unsolicited porn on Twitter. No joke, I said the same thing, scrolling through my feed, and boom, 18 plus stuff was, yeah, exactly. You remember that? Yeah, I got called. She said I hate women, I'm like, what? I'm like, how'd you get that? I'm like, the only thing I asked was that she, like, put flags and stuff. Because you can tag your stuff as adult only. But even that's not a good solution. Because you could just, it just, like, it pops out as, like, a blurred picture, and you just click yes or no. Bam. One click booba. And there's like probably tons of parents. There's probably tons of parents who don't know that Twitter has all that. And now their kids are gonna go on there and just be exposed to all this crap. But, you know, these days, I feel like there's a lot of groomers out there who have zero problem letting people under 18 be exposed to that. Don't want to see porn on social media, now you hate women? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where is the logic? I'm just there to look at memes and shamelessly self-promote. That's the only reason I use Twitter. And if I can't do that without seeing booba, then I'm not going to be on the platform. All future generations will be raised by the internet? Yeah. Raised by AI. When are we going to have AI teachers? States like mine, you have to verify your age. Indeed, to use most adult sites. That's smart. But, like, they should honestly do that for Twitter, Twitch, Kick. I gotta say, as annoying as YouTube is for demonetization and stuff, I respect their fairly low tolerance for certain content, you know? For certain stuff that you wouldn't want. Because YouTube is, I'm pretty sure, 13 plus as well. I think all social media should be behind ID verify. Yeah, I mean, I think that social media should be 18 plus. I mean, look, there's so many creeps out there, and there's no way to, I was watching a short earlier today, and this, like, I don't know if he works for the FBI or what, but he's basically showing just how many creeps there are. And what he did was he went on like a teen chat room posing as a teen girl or something, and just like typed a chat message, and within just a few seconds there's like 40-something-year-old men messaging within a few seconds. How would that help, though? It's easy just to lie about your age. Verification is just to protect against legal action. I mean, if it's behind that ID, that's harder. Because, I mean, at least in the US, you don't really get issued an ID until either you pass your driver's test or you turn 18. So that would definitely be like a strong barrier. Is the same on Twitch? Yeah. I mean, Twitch... Yeah, Twitch has its issues. For sure. But at least Twitch has policies in place, and it'll ban people who cross the line. Twitch is like just... I don't understand people. Twitch puts its policies in place for like artwork and stuff like that, or like the whole body painting thing, whatever, however you feel about it. But then people just like take the TOS and abuse them. And like Twitch's issue is exactly that. People are just abusing the TOS and just pushing the boundaries. And Twitch doesn't know what to do at this point. Twitch doesn't know how to implement a policy that's not gonna piss somebody off. Oh. Overhaul. Second crash of the day. Hey, the first one was like 5 seconds in, so that one doesn't count. Seems like big streamers with 5-figure viewers are immune to TOS anyway, which that is. It depends on who it is, because there's like, if you think about all the big people on Kick, those are pretty much all people who are banned on Twitch. Almost all the big people on Kick were banned from Twitch or YouTube. Is this the beta? I mean, it's not a beta, but a new version did just come out, so. And it was, God, why is Windows Update launching? And this new version is kind of, a lot of stuff had to be reworked, so I'm sure that stuff will be a little bit less stable than normal. I just miss the old days. Now it's all about thirsting. I mean, it's like a battle between like parents and the internet. I mean, when I was growing up, there was all sorts of messed up stuff too. Don't get me wrong. If you remember LimeWire, that was that was a mess. When we grew up, the internet was the Wild West. It really was. Nothing was regulated. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Why is he mooing? They took the soul of a Dwemer cow. Wah, 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 wah. Moo! Yeah, YouTube had some strange stuff. I was talking about how we had to torrent music on LimeWire and then FrostWire. Yeah. Was that other one too? Azure or something? There's another one called like Azure. Yeah, all the torrent sites, BitTorrent, uTorrent, The Bay. The Bay is like a frickin' immortal being. Can't kill it. No, nothing can. The Bay shuts down and it just pops back up. I think the hope is now that this generation of parents is more aware, since we have found that since its inception, some of us be more proactive with what our kids do. Yeah, I think that is. Well, the smart, responsible parents, yes. But, like, there are some dumbass parents out there. I mean, every generation has good parents, bad parents. It's... I don't know, it's... You teach, and some of these kids were raised by wolves. Yeah, I think parental neglect is definitely a thing. Parents, there's a lot of parents out there that I think were like, they thought that they had it unfair when they were growing up, and then they don't want to be like that parent who actually disciplines their child. So God forbid they're precious little son or daughter doesn't get everything they absolutely want. So many parents want to be the cool parent. You just realized I'm streaming on Twitch? Yeah. Streaming on both. Although I don't have like a good solution to show both chats. It's upward. I was talking to.
Yes, Biggie.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jordan. It's Lion. Appreciate the follow. Third crash. Okay, I don't know what this one was. Mr. Those are back to back. Uh-oh. Oh. I was wondering, you reading messages that weren't appearing in chat. Thought you had someone blocked. Yeah. Whatever that dungeon mod is, it seems crashy. Maybe it's like some... What is this loading screen? Oh. I'd have to check the load order. Just women. You can trust me. Never trust someone who says that you can trust them. Look at how my character is walking. Okay, let me save. All right. Let me pause here. Save. Let's wait a few seconds. What textures in it? Maroon. Yeah. I feel like the visuals in this. What's happening? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, the Gatorade turned to poop. Have I tried programming? I took some programming classes in college, but not really. I mean, I guess when I was doing mods for like EU4 and CK3. Okay, exactly.
Stopped moving. We can use it. Now, please follow my instructions as I relay them to you. First, open her chest plate. Next, retrieve the glowing crystal heart from within her ribcage. Good. Now, take both the glowing heart and the darkened heart and insert them into the top of the machine.
That crisp smell on a cold morning.
So
So
what?
distinct, so refreshing.
Press the button.
The button.
This is promising. Her soul now resides in the new heart. Retrieve the heart something I can do for you.
And what happened? And you found one for me. Destroyed. I doubt that. I know of Amalgam. How was my soul transferred into... Did he? Or... Do you know of the Battle of Red Mountain in... That is the privilege. Though I did not learn this until Ludwig found us. Right then. That exact moment. Karenak struck Lorcan's heart with his tools. I died. My soul was split in two. Half in the soldier. The first children assembled my machine body.
So this is trying to explain what happened to the Dwemer.
Time passed. You've met her too. My shadow. In the tunnels.
Can you describe the dopamine quest that is associated with your passion for Skyrim modding? Wait, what happened? What do you mean by that, Jordan?
I didn't tell you because I didn't want to. I didn't know that she would try to keep you here. Yes, she must be. Though I
welcome
don't
back,
know
Faded.
why she would do that. Whatever
This
the
seems like a
reason,
huge
I can
departure from lore.
If you will help
Yeah, it is. Did ESO introduce this? No.
She is a part of me. I want to be reunited with her.
I'm a Paradox player? Yeah, I am a Paradox player. I have way too many hours in EU4.
She is in Erndi-Ram.
For example, when I mod Payday 2, my goal is to get more information about other players while Louis is present on the map. What are your values when modding Skyrim?
There is no need to answer right now.
I prefer expanding on what's there rather than making something new.
Any further questions you may have, I promise to be more forthcoming. Let's go.
Did her features get bigger? This was made by the people who made Atomic Heart, wasn't it? Modded UI is perfect. Well, this is actually not my mod list. So this is created by Geborgen, also known as Jack, and I'm just playing his list. He did a really good job with it. And you can play the same list. It's called Nordic Souls. The Grinch effect, her heart grew 3 times that day. Damn, seems like Nordic Souls changed a lot while I was away. It used to be my favorite list before started going for performance more than anything.
Please let me know if you would like me to show you to the mage's study or the glass garden.
I mean, Nordic Souls, I feel like it's pretty... It hasn't changed that much. He got rid of LOTD, I know that, but...
Certainly.
And this quest takes forever. Join the Wabbajack rabbit hole? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wabbajack has like 60 Skyrim mod lists and mod lists for other games too. I'm currently working on my own, but this is not it. I bet it must feel bad to know that you're not the one who found the first person to find the mod. How difficult is it moving the entire HUD overhaul from one to another mod list? For example, I really like the HUD from Nordic and want to have it on Eldrin. How do you do that? It's pretty easy. I mean, it's pretty easy. UI mods are not that hard to install. But, like, some things are gonna be harder. Like, if you have, like, the i4 icons in one list, then those need patches. But, like, the general HUD is not that hard to install from one list to another.
Vegetables, spices.
Are you gonna try to beat it tonight? I don't know. I don't know how long it is. Like, how far through the quest am I? EU4 is the best. Yeah, I mean, EU4 is cool. If you've... So, Sam, if you've played Extended Timeline, I haven't updated it since 1.34. But I made the unofficial Extended Timeline patch. I don't know if you are aware of that mod. That was me. Alright, Lion. Happy holidays. Have a good night. The robot is pretty cool. I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, the lore is nobody knows what happened to the Dwemer. I'm about 3/4 of the way. That's not bad then.
Remains undefeated.
Ain't too bad. And yeah. You're bad at design, so when you do UIs, you just draw blank rectangles. Okay, that's fair. Dwemer found crack and moved to Florida. That's how I found Florida. EU4 is mind games against AI, and it's awesome. It really is, and it's also EU4. Oh my god. I could say so many good things about EU4. I could also say a lot of bad things about EU4. But, there's so many, like, little things that you end up learning. You could have 5,000 hours in EU4 and still find completely new things you've never played before. It has, like, such a steep learning curve, but man, is it satisfying. And the coolest thing is, like, EU4 in a way has, like, a scaling difficulty. Like, you can play some of the bigger nations when you don't know anything. And then the more experienced you get, the more fun it is to play the smaller nations that get shit on. Had no clue, have tried it. Just now seeing you on the workshop page, didn't connect those dots. Yeah, that was me. I haven't updated it. Just because I haven't, like, I don't know. I haven't played EU4 in a while. And the author of Extended Timeline, just, they were being inconsistent about their updates. And since my mod relies on theirs, it was a mess. Oh, I see that they updated. Friend request received. I saw that they updated it. Updated Extended Timeline. But yeah, I mean, it was a cool mod for its time. I basically reworked a lot of the government trees and stuff. My focus for the Extended Timeline mod that I did was to make that early part more difficult, so that you can actually play from, like, the early dates and still have a challenge. Like, I mean, that was a big part of it. First Animalcularity for Shadow. You play Hoi 4? And nothing wrong with Hoi 4. But for me, it's CK3 and EU4. Those are my games. CK2 also. But CK3 is finally in a good spot. Dang, a lot of Hoi 4 players. I have to find Shadow. Then afterwards I gotta find Knuckle and Tails. Oh, so this is her?
We need to find her.
Paint up map as Luxembourg. Get back here. Yeah, the sirens are goofy as hell, to be honest. Oh, finally.
That's it. I have her. It's been so long. Don't go. I am here. I am. Yeah, I am. The spell caught her. Yeah, I had thought that she was the missing part of me. That she was what I was missing. We were the same all along. Both nothing but copies of the living Lama. Both the same, but I have a body, and always the same, still the same. Let's return to the castle. You should be able to leave now.
I heard that before. The sirens are so out of place. Yeah. The sirens, I mean, it just reminds me of Whispering Hills. Or whatever it's called. Whispering Chills. Whatever the mod is from Fallout 4. Silent Hill mod. Just the tail end of Clockwork. Good. Better be. This is not as long as I thought it was. But honestly, like... It's still so much better designed than, like... stuff that you have to pay for. Did you fight those waves of enemies? I mean, I fought a lot of enemies, yeah. Crap ton of them. I'm sure I skipped a few, but I definitely fought a lot of them. By the way, I saw you sent crash logs. Were they random or repeated? I mean, I crashed several times in Clockwork, so... they were fairly repetitive. But I don't know if they were tied to one particular thing. Clockwork is like that. I mean, one thing I will say is, oh, it almost had flawless voice acting. The weird DJ voice was really strange. The DJ voice was odd.
Yes, Telvanni.
There. Before you leave, I have a spell to teach you.
Hey, I can recall. So now I own the thing.
That is all.
Hey. I own the entire place now. And I get free gold. I like that you can transfer stuff. I mean, it's a cool player home mod. Oh god, did I accidentally... Hell no, they're trying to take all my stuff. Maybe I didn't have any stuff. Oh, I definitely had stuff. What the hell? Alright, let's Scooby-Dooby get the hell out of here. Yo, what the heck? Interesting. I feel like this mod has an unnecessary amount of world edits, though. Like, couldn't it have just teleported me, like, somewhere outside? Excuse me. Because it gives you the spell to recall back to Clockwork anyway. So why do they need this? You know what I mean? That just makes patching cities worse.
From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now?
Oh my god.
So that the victor will look upon us kindly.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit sandstorm. If we offer a
Yo, did you add that new mod? Am I tripping out, or did you add that new Khajiit variant? Or is this just like it in Project Jaka J?
To both sides.
That face, I know, right?
For helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Carjo's armor
Speak
is
to one
dope.
of the others if you wish to buy something. May your road lead
She looks like a furry.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far.
She has like rabbit
My
ears.
bones ache for the moon sugar. So many refuse to talk. Take a look.
Clockwork Assault, Siren's weird, Deep DJ is odd. Yeah. That's pretty much what I got out of it. Not my least favorite quest mod though. Pretty cool. And hey, you guys got to see me do a quest mod finally. How often does that happen?
I hope that you will
know that our
I still gotta play the Forgotten City.
It could be a season.
Maybe I'll bust through all of the Nordic Souls quests, to be honest. All the quest mods that are in this.
For the brick, call it what you want. I think you'd be It's been a pleasure doing business.
My speech increased even though I paid him money.
Gate.
Vigilant. I did Vigilant, but apparently I discovered some weird shortcut to Vigilant, so maybe I should retry it.
Another run-in with a thief skill.
People were very confused at the fact that I did Vigilant so quick. Apparently, like, I did something and ended up skipping, like, a bunch of acts.
Visiting Riften?
Faded, honestly, I would play the Forgotten City actual game instead of the mod. Apparently the mod is like ridiculously long and boring, but the actual game is pretty cool.
Will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
I attacked that guy last time and got chased all the way to the fort.
Adoptions. None of
That's
you
funny.
riffraff is getting adopted ever.
Yeah, you didn't know about the Forgotten City game? It's, instead of the Skyrim universe, it's set in like Roman Empire. It's really cool. There's also Undeath. I've played through Undeath. Undeath takes a long time. Yeah, Vigilant. I could do Worm's Tooth. I have not done Worm's Tooth since Oldrim.
Nobody needs
I don't
you.
remember shit
Nobody
about it.
wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here.
Siren
Why you will
Rip.
always be here until now. What
Yeah.
do you all say?
We love you, girl.
I gotta say, the one thing about Clockwork, though, I didn't really get anything. Yeah, you get the player home, but you didn't, like, I didn't really get any cool artifacts or anything.
For your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that did take a long time. Detect.
It's Grillin. Someone has killed Grillin.
That's one way to do it.
I've been... Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry.
You know, one thing I really have to do, though? One of these days, play through all the AE stuff. Destroy the Brotherhood. You know it. Does this have Penitus Oculatus?
Where do you want to go? Going straight through or climbing back and we'll be off?
It does? Oh, the Dark Brother is fucked. The Dark Brother is fucked.
I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Bro is saying, have you ever met one of those cat, the Khajiit? They're literally standing right behind him. Only AE quest I like is be a farmer. Yo, look at this, guys. Nordic Souls is looking smooth.
The whole lot of them should go dunk their heads in the sea. Might even wake them up a bit.
I mean, for how performance friendly, this list truly is mind-boggling to me. It's the best looking, in my opinion, of the like performance friendly lists. Like, you wouldn't even think it's performance friendly. I like it. That's just my opinion.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
You almost bit on Nordic Souls, but as per usual, follow on won me over. Saints and Seducers, extended cut. Yeah, I did play through Saints and Seducers. I'm guessing this isn't a Requiem list. Since it says quest. Yeah, it's not Requiem.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Artina...
Better than Asensio? I mean, Asensio is a visual only list. Can't really compare them. And Asensio isn't... The only reason Asensio is performance friendly is because it's visual only No real NPCs or anything like that.
Sweet mother.
Added, no city. Like, you can make a Cincia. Once you start adding stuff to it, you can make it run like crap if you wanted. I just saw like a bunch of...
Sweet mother, send your child unto me.
I just saw a bunch of loot.
The unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Groa, die! Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? You've come at last! I did the Black Sacrament over and over
My
with the body
favorite
and the
god?
things,
Does that include
and then
Daedric
you
princes?
came. Of course you... So I ran away. I came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you killed Grelod the Kind! Grelod is the... Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty valuable.
I don't know. I kind of like Azura quite a bit.
You again.
No, not Tall Papa. You'd say Nordic Souls is vanilla plus plus? Like I said before, vanilla plus doesn't mean shit. They're... Andra? I mean Adra? I don't think the Daedra are lesser than the Adra. I mean, in many cases, they prove that they have way more influence on the world than the Adra do.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight.
I mean, Azura literally changed the appearance of an entire race of people. That takes some crazy amount of power. And it also depends on the pantheon. Like the Khajiit pantheon has almost all the Adra and Daedra in it. The Adra were just the ones that were directly responsible for the creation of Nirn. Katosh is the first being. I thought it was Sithis was like one of the first beings. Sithis and Padome or whatever. Weren't those the first? Or no, Sithis is Padome. Padome, also called Sithis, is the quintessential form of change. Oh yeah, Anu is the other one. Yeah, Padme and Anu. Those are the first two beings. They represent basically light and dark. It's a shame that copyright exists because the new music is 2.3 is so good. Yeah. Trust me, a lot of times if I'm like playtesting a list, I have the music on and I'm just jamming out to it. Remember, they all go by multiple names. Even Akatosh had different names depending on... Yeah, Akatosh is Oriel or Alkosh and stuff. Yeah.
Well, your confidence is misplaced.
They killed Servio Pelagia. So I'm guessing this doesn't have the when vampires attack mod.
not fear. I'll rip you in half.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
She's concerned about selling her products. I would feel bad and reload if this guy wasn't scripted to die anyway. During a Civil War quest.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
And some pieces to buy, yeah.
Life's hard enough with all... I heard him boasting. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get...
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
He's considered to be the first of the gods. Yeah, he's the first of the gods, but he's not the first being.
Come on in.
The primordial beings were there first.
I'm a bard, but Carlotta put you... What did you just say? I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
But yeah, Elder Scrolls lore is long, confusing, contradictory. Watch Elder Scrolls. My biggest fear for Elder Scrolls 6 is not even like paid mods or whatever. It's the fact that they're gonna just dumpster fire on all the lore.
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Like, what's weird about Elder Scrolls Online is it's both canon and it's not canon. Arcia faded?
Nothing of our struggles, our
Ripe fruit and fresh... I'd thank the gods. I'll settle for thanking you.
Like, ESO is literally both canon and not canon.
Thanks for the business.
Just because of how Elder Scrolls lore handles things. Basically, there's a good indication that anything before anything that happened before Daggerfall is not canon. Alright, Sam, appreciate the lurk. There's a mod called the Watchmaker added in this update. You talk to a scholar and basically explores the Elder Scrolls creation myths. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, climbing back, and we'll be off.
Is Sky Shards even canon?
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called himself.
It's canon in Elder Scrolls Online.
Crave something savory.
I saw something on that earlier. It looked really interesting. But yeah, basically the reason why Elder Scrolls Online is both canon and not is because in Daggerfall had multiple endings and they were all canon. Even though different events took place. Basically, what is canon is that Elder Scrolls has a bunch of parallel universes. So the events of Elder Scrolls Online might not have necessarily been in the same universe as Skyrim. It could have been in a parallel universe. You know, all that Dragon Break crap. Is the courier ever gonna... Dragon Break is what's used to explain different timelines. Yeah. Exactly.
Divine sakes, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our...
Unless you're here to solve this
We're not
nightmare
soldiers
problem, I don't need... Nope.
Isn't all things technically canon? Yes and no. Not really. Not like in the sense that, oh, I can add a mod and it's canon.
It's a curse. It has to be.
I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just...
There's a lot of people here.
Please tell her they're under...
Need a room? Sure thing.
Listen to your friend. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
Same dream over and over again.
I really need that courier to go up. Moving between the planes of oblivion. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's normal.
I would be down for... You know, it'd be cool. They're not gonna make this, but imagine if they made an Elder Scrolls game, which is completely... Sorry, someone's messaging me on... If they made an Elder Scrolls game completely within the Oblivion realms, that'd be so cool. You just want Total War Elder Scrolls, that'd be cool. Oh, where is the courier? How do you do this crap? Never shows up. There has to be agreement that is significantly to the lore amongst the scholars and others. Not too different from human canon. Current history, yeah. I mean, things can be canon, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, like I said, they're in the same setting as Skyrim. That'd be great, too bad that won't happen, yeah. Bro, where is the... How come the courier does this sometimes? Hoping Microsoft slaps Bethesda. Let's other devs work on Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yeah. It'd be cool if Obsidian did more spin-offs. We need a FromSoft Elder Scrolls.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Is this like locked behind timing is everything or something?
Buy some armor and let...
What do you think Skyrim would have for a unit roster in Elder Scrolls Total War? House Carls. I mean, they'd have like pretty normie armies, to be honest. I mean, you can get a lot of it, like... They definitely have archers and stuff. I think their armies would be pretty normal. Kind of like Elder Kings 2. Souls like Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Watch me die a million times exactly. Skyrim Courier. I need to print this person. He shows up except when you want him to.
Yeah, got this note. The priesthood of Mara was asking me to hand out notes to travelers. Here.
That ain't what I wanted. How many ESPs? I don't know. I don't get it. Why is this not starting? Cure Naturals. Huh. I mean, I'm level 16. It should be starting, right? I swear, I feel like I've had this quest start like almost instantly after killing Grillod before. He's supposed to hand you a note. I'm just trying to join the Dark Brotherhood.
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls. Straight from the oven. The smell alone fills you with joy.
Huh?
Cut it, top it with some butter, and watch it melt into bits.
You're as good as dead.
The hist grant me strength.
Do you have any notes for me? Where's my notes, man? Where's my notes? I am playing, man. Where's my notes?
I smell blood in the...
Think I'm playing, man. Where's my notes?
Guides my hand. Well, that was not as expected.
Are you sure you don't have to kill Astrid? You don't... You can kill Astrid, but not until you get a note. So you need to get kidnapped first. And in order to get kidnapped, you need to get the note from the guy.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Try waiting 24 hours, then travel to another city. I've done that. I'm in a different city.
Need some. Huh?
Yes, I do need something. Where's the note, man? I feel like Falkreath a lot of times has a courier. It should have buffed up by now. You see Falkreath. Dude has PTSD now. Maybe spawn the note? Maybe. That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Help. Mysterious note. There's a lot of them. Let's try this one. Oh, spooky! Alright, let's get an N.
Sure. Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean.
Nari's funny.
Oh my god, it's Babette.
She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me... Sure, I'll show you to your room. Right this way. You hear any juicy gossip in town?
There's no use for that.
Oh, that didn't work. Maybe this has the mod where you have to sleep in Dawnstar to start it. Look at this asshole.
Hey, watch it.
Come on in. got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
Wasting all my gold on these rooms.
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Careful.
See ya.
Okay. Skyrim. Friends like these. The quest can also sometimes be started after committing by sleeping in any bed. There we go. Hey! I could not imagine playing Skyrim on console just because of crap like this. Crap like this happens in vanilla too. Like,
Sleep well. Does it matter? But there is a kill you. Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies.
Roger. Someone died. Yeah, the shrouded armor is just better in every single way. This stuff. Wait, how come last time I had the Dark Brotherhood cape and this time I don't have it? How do I got that cape before? I don't even remember where I got it. No, and this is exactly.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why did you suddenly disappear to this hut in the middle of nowhere?
How'd you find me?
Finding you was actually a surprisingly simple affair. I simply cast a clairvoyance spell. Back to this disappearance business.
The Dark Brotherhood kidnapped me.
Oh my. Those bastards are worse than the Morak Tong. Completely lawless.
See, he gets it.
What happened in there?
They wanted me to kill someone.
What? Inside the shack? Well, what did you do? I bet they did not see that coming. What? Truly? We should go speak to a guard. This seems like something that should be reported right away.
I agree.
Do you need something?
No, I don't.
Back to whatever.
Actually, I
Yes?
do. Give me some more of those OP potions.
Sure. What kind of potion? Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
Sport Astrids. COC Dragon Exterior? Oh, what? Thought you wanted to join the Dark Brotherhood. No, I just wanted their armor. I want to do the Penitus Oculatus.
By the gods, you're serious. You better report this to Commander Merrill right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus.
Instead of Maro, Marrow.
Out with it. You, my friend. You've slain their leader. This honor should be yours. Do this, and you will be rewarded most handsomely.
Yay. I mean, there's a The version got changed. There's a change log, Timmer. There's some quest additions, quest updates. It wasn't a massive
See a dog out there. Guess I'll stay on the lookout.
update in terms of like content changes, but the version change was the biggest thing. Hey, Hot Pants. How are you? Alright, time to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Health regen, Magica regen. Like that we went to the most stable version of... Exactly. Wait, what? Hidden DB entrances? Yo, this is sick! That makes so much sense. What? I've never seen that.
Can the blacksmith be certain it's a dog and not a wolf? Did he
I like that a lot. I'm a sucker for the little immersion stuff like that.
Mistaken for a dog.
That makes so much more sense than there just being a spooky door. Because you would think someone could just walk up to this random door and just start saying words. What?
Someone there.
Hello? Hello?
Aha! Not so fast.
Give me all your stuff. Oh, a backpack. Does this have, doesn't have a Skyrim outfit system. Sad. Yeah, that's where I got jump scared. By this fucker. He heard me.
Spit at you.
Oh, he has a cape. See, he goes invisible. That's why he jump scared me. He goes invisible like creep. Okay. Hey. Physics cape. Really nice physics cape too. But now the backpack is kind of ruining it. I'm dripped out in their armor, killing them. Hello. Hey, you had wind shear, nice. Swings 20% faster and deals additional stagger. Hey, finally, one of these. Smithing. Two-handed. Can almost get my carry weight up. It's cool. Man, I made short work of this place. Yo, what is that audio mod? That's pretty cool too. That was a lot cooler than the... Wait, what is which mod? Which mod are you talking about, Zeppus? Yeah, that word wall audio was really dope. I wish you could back Cicero to kill her, right? Oh, Penitus Oculatus.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, Penitus Oculatus. I mean, you can destroy the Dark Brotherhood and you can kill the Dark Brotherhood in vanilla, but Penitus Oculatus takes it further. Should you play Master Stroke or Licentia or Chargren? I'm really not that... I don't know a whole lot about Master Stroke. I'm assuming you want to not say for work thing.
This is a great day, my friend. You have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten.
Licentia is pretty cool. It has like 12 different profiles.
I'll make sure the Emperor himself...
Chargren is really cool as well. I like Chargren's visuals.
Skyrim a better place.
I want to join the Penitus Oculatus.
Think you've got...
Joining the Penitus Oculatus and ending the Civil War in, wait. Joining the Penitus Oculatus and ending the Civil War in a Stormcloak victory will cause hostile Stormcloak and Penitus Oculatus soldiers to fight in Dragonbridge, causing immersion issues. Joining now leaves this possibility open. Oh, so basically don't join the Stormcloaks.
Metal, eh? Good. I can use someone I can trust.
Hey. I got Penitus Oculatus.
I'll make sure the Emperor himself hears of
Reporting for duty.
Excellent. I have a couple tasks.
A traitorous noble working against the Empire. Deal with them.
Inquisition. Eliminate the traitorous noble. Ooh. Or we're the Penitus stuff now. The shrouded stuff gives resistance. Oh, that helmet is not it. Is there a Penitus Oculatus cloak? Oh, Penitus Oculatus cloak. Cape. Help Imperial cloak. Help Imperial cape. Help cloak. There's Stormcloaks. Oh wait, that's... That's not what I'm looking for. Forge Master Flame Cloak. Imperial Centurion Cloak. F7 803. Little. Oh, but this one is an SMP. Come on. I was looking for something in the same style as the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I'll use the Dark Brotherhood cape, whatever. You become the Empire Secret Police? Hell yeah, I did.
Yes?
That went about as expected. Well, the haste guides my hand.
I order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Hey!
What happened? Then pay with...
So I have to assassinate? I don't know. Crushed. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, guys. I think that's a good spot to leave it off anyway. We did, hey, I did clockwork. So now you guys can't tell me that I didn't even do clockwork. Regarding how many ESPs this has, 161 ESPs, 197 ESPs plus ESMs. So it has like 50 open slots, 57 open slots. Good stream join, like, hey, no problem. Glad that you were able to stop by, at least for part of it. It was a fun stream. I just appreciate everyone. Let's see. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve, so if I don't see you guys, if someone doesn't catch another stream, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. And yeah, it might not end up being me tomorrow. It might end up being Santa. So, all right, guys. Remember that crash log? Go take a look. Crash unload is weird. Yeah. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone. Send this to Jack. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Yeah, join the Discord. What Manny says. Join the Discord, guys.